say twitch.tv.
Minions have spawned. Defeat.なるほど。お前相手にはなかなか油断できんな。
は暇？じゃあ先に寝るわ。
栄誉や勲章より高価な褒美を所望するか。なんだと？お祝いの言葉だけでいいのか？さすがだ。お前はいつも予想外の返事をするな。ではハッピーバースデー総隊長。
Hey, Svart, a lazy peon, why were you being mean when I scrolled way up and saw your posts about the same thing? Why couldn't you just agree? We are literally asking for the same thing. HSX9, US, Svarte, he was being mean in new player questions as well, lol. A lazy peon essay so mean that think he's funny. A lazy peon essay time for the walk of shame. A lazy peon SA and dear HSX9, US, that Jesus dude is just a joke. He asked the same thing again and again. Some special people. How can I get to Gotham? Gets answered. How can I get to Gotham?
No cure for fools.
HSX9, US, SA. HSX9, US, SA appears to me he was trying to make the most out of the ending of his membership and didn't want to waste the opportunity. EU/PC Kai's essay. When will the codes rework on PC? Hey, Svart, a lazy peon. This doesn't even make sense.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn. First blood.
Hey, Svart, a lazy peon. You could have just been like, yeah man, I noticed it too, and we should get this topic noticed on the forums. A lazy peon SA maybe. But asking every day the same question isn't a sign of a smart one. What's best DPS? Tier list. Next day, what's best DPS?
Forgiveness takes nothing. It costs everything. Despair finds its mark.
A lazy peon Svart EU/PC guys, no one here can tell yet. Maybe there's a posting on the forum. For some players they still work. Hey, Svart, a lazy peon. I'm with you on the other guy's nonsense, lol. I was just making a statement about an important prevalent bug. Not crazy
An
questions.
enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Drives me and drains us. Face oblivion.
DCUOBot SA. UNB SA Twitch.tv.
Your will decays.
Shut down. You have been slain.
No heart binds me.
been slain.
A lazy peon essay. What I find funny or not is totally subjective. You might see things differently, but you can't dictate what's funny to me. If I find you funny, then that's my perception.
Moment of rest before the massacre resumes. If you must speak, humans, let your voices be the howl of arrows.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Vengeance is power, as is mercy. I faced terrors until I became one.
An ally has been slain.
Pray you fall swiftly. Every cut will be anguish. Dark or human, I was always a weapon. War mother.
Slain.
War must quiet my mind.
An ally has been slain.
KamizaxSA10er.com.
The pain and rage you mortals dared forget.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Enemy rampage. Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Bodies marks my return.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy rampage.
Join me in retribution.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Are these the fields of home? Let go of Ionia. Find comfort in carnage.
Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Enemy rampage. Enemy is legendary.
Again, only cowards free their fate. Undo all that is good.
An enemy has been slain.
Grieve for the lost.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
Arrow to finish everything.
Killing spree. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Must not fail.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
They only
Shut down.
they forfeit their lives.
been slain. An enemy is godlike. Your turret has been destroyed.
What choice do I have?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Beg for your life.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. An ally has been slain.
You dove into my prison, humans.
An enemy is legendary. Legendary. Shut down.
I am Darkin. Even death itself will not stop me.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed.
DCUO bot SA.
An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. Shut down. Dominating. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain. You have been slain. An ally has been slain.
So long as this bow remains, I live. Varus, you were once human. I cannot go back. I must be
Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Kai, do not divide my focus. Spite drives me and drains us.
An enemy is unstoppable. Enemy double kill. An ally has been slain.
Quiet moments. I see the memories of darken and men. Archers shoot to kill. No heart binds me.
DCUO bot SA.
Shut down.
My hosts dwell on a humanity long gone.
An ally has been slain. An enemy is dominating.
As is mercy.
destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Valiva, Zolani, Nefiri, what unique ambitions you have, my sisters.
An enemy is godlike.
You are to blame.
Shut down.
It's not done.
An ally has been slain.
War must quiet my mind.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Down. An enemy has been slain. An enemy is legendary. Your turret has been destroyed.
Their fate.
An enemy is legendary. Enemy double kill. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
What use is mercy?
New world title screen. Press A button to continue. World merged notification. You have one or more characters that have been moved as the result of a world merge. Press escape to close. New world news. Press A button to continue. Character select screen. Press A button to select My Hallam. Press escape to go. Loading. Please wait. Digizai says, Winter 9/10, need healer. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. DKBO says, Farron go brush your teeth, I can smell your gums from here. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. DKBO says, no reason to be toxic. Red Morty says, small PP energy. Jiying says, need GA. Farron says, okay trollers FTW, laughing face. Jucky Chan says, Healforge M1/2/3. For text chat with other players, press enter to open chat. Type message then press enter to send chat. For proximity voice chat with other players, press and hold while speaking. Cost says, Qforge M2. Nitron says, Glob Farm 6/20ths. Urfam says, plus glob. WA Laker WTF says, plus glob. WOJ67 says, plus lifering. Jucky Chan says, keep for Forge M1. WA Laker WTF says, plus glob. Cerviclal says, prismatic planks WTB a lot. Bonka says, plus glob. SIW Theater says, plus wall. Cerviclal says, infused Ulka has WTB a lot. Metsujin Madashi says, Healer Sukapalskiaj Kompani PvP/PvE. Obrak says, unstuck. Mythiok says, Glacial M3 lobby. Jucky Chan says, Key for Forge M1? Hot Diables says, Law Company The Ring of Fire, Amber, Recruit Jower's Motives ET Adepts to Challenges. Company Chill Aki PvE Majoriteerment. SI Interest Me MP. Yige Shui Ge says, LFM3 Bab Tank Healer. Hot Diables says, Law Company The Ring of Fire, Amber, Recruit Jower's Motives ET Adepts to Challenges. Company Chill Aki PvE Majoriteerment. SI Interest Me MP. Jucky Chan says, Key for Forge M1? Red Morty says, Baguette. Noom Nessa says, Meriderzi Bajian Zil Posukuj Konsero Luznigo PvE/PvP Iraz Wihadaxi M3. Naya Vikujmi Concreto, Po Prostagrammi. Discord Mile Wigening. W Bajian Mzilu Zakal to Jest Podaga. Hans Holtz says, GRP up for Glob Farm. 5 Conmain says, LF Healer DPS M3 EMP. Mrnibit says, more. Yige Shui Ge says, LFM3 Bab Tank. Kalandra says, sure. PWM says, LFM Glacial M1, lobby open. Green Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf war. Mythiok says, Glacial M3 lobby 2/5 tank DPS. SIW Theater says, such Deutsche Gilde. Jucky Chan says, heal 695 muta. Cyber says, Deutsche Gilde hier aber Nergel. Wakery 2 says, plus wall. Silence Top 1 says, Golden Scarab WTS 3X. Eamon says, WTB Prismatic Scarab or 10 Golden Scarab at buy order price, not sell order, enjoy save tax. Hidradaye says, Jada Bleep Mon Dieu. Frosticy says, guys can 2 DPS help fast run deeps. Vixie says, the las du compani I per on meriderzios polni vedziami podazak peers as swayed eternum grajak content pvew mylan torzistly.contact na priv zaperzam. Jucky Chan says, heal 695 muta. PWM says, LFM Glacial M1, lobby open 2/5. SIW Theater says, plus wall. 5 Conmain says, LF Healer DPS M3 EMP. Minions says, plus wall. Wakery 2 says, plus wall. Mythiok says, Glacial M3 lobby 2/5 DPS tank. PWM says, LF tank Glacial M1, 4/5. Cost says, Q Forge. Yige Shuiji. Warp essay. Let's remember to remain civil and no resort to insults. It's okay to not agree or see eye to eye on something, but it can be done in a respectful manner. Hiwi says, plus wall. Hot Diablo says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouters motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritariament. Si interest me MP. Hot Diablo says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouters motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritariament. Si interest me MP. Frozen Hitman says, LFM Glob Type Plus. Dragons XX says, WTS Golden Scarab X7 1200 EA Prismatic Scarab 13,4K. SIW Theater says, plus wall. Hardwire EU/USSA Carrot. Hardwire EU/USSA Warp the Goat. Sabsi says, plus wall. 5 Conmain says, LF Healer M3 EMP. Ariel 12 says, plus 1. PWM says, LF Tank Glacial M1, 4/5. Yige Shui GE says, LF M3 Bab Tank. Miais 0U says, Bonjour to la compagnie le Faucheur de l'Amber recruit. Axe Pluto PvE, on est un comapni chill, happy face, si interest me MP. Miais 0U says, Bonjour to la compagnie le Faucheur de l'Amber recruit. Axe Pluto PvE, on est un comapni chill, happy face, si interest me MP. Musicarus says, XD. Viziern says, uncomapni. Unishan says, what's wrong with Windsward? Noom Nessa says, Meriderzi Bajian Zil Posakuj Konsero Luznigo PvE/PvP Iraz Wihadaxi M3. Naya Bikujmi Concreto, Poprostagrammi. Discord Mile Wigening. W Bajian Mzilu Zakal Tejest Podaga. Tirimis says, Prismos Karabaz WTS. Viziern says, tongue sticking out. Bisayoo says, plus winter tank/DPS. Coco says, DLC. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Low0 says, plus next. Viziern says, 2ES dyslexy. Iramis says, prismatic scarab WTS. Spicy Troller says, any wall/Helio run. PWM says, LF Tank Glacial M1, 4/5. Frost Icy says, LF M1, DPS beats fast run. Mernibble says, go. Hamid 72 says, LFG spam any ad. Low0 says, plus next cheese run. Hot Diablo says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouters motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritariament. Si interest me MP. Widow Queen says, 2ES. Hajajaja. Low0 says, plus mines. Hot Diablo says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouters motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritariament. Si interest me MP. Digizai says, Winter 9 tanks, need second tank. Il Riedel Nord says, plus quest Venom Tabidje. Viziern says, laughing face. Mechanics says, WTV weapon matrix hashtag. Arakoriana says. Hustles says, WTB golden scarab/hardened pistol. Mika 1311 says, plus winter tank. Widow Queen says, SO me gusto. Widow Queen says, 2ES. Widow Queen says, Hajajaja. Ferial says, plus winter tank. Frost Icy says, can someone help FPR fast run deeps? Viziern says, haha me gusta el haja de los españoles, tongue sticking out. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Arakoriana says, Lo Mas Random K Hilido Hoi XD. Widow Queen says, ES Unico a KSI. Fury GL says, Mines. Widow Queen says, Laughing Face. IL Riedel Nord says, Plus Quest Venom Tavidje. Liama S0.0 says, Como lo quieres entonces slash haha. Wakery 2 says, Plus Wall. Arakoriana says, Yati de go ha ha ha. Viziern says, Pienso que ha ha es Mas Francis. Arakoriana says, a bind item. Wakery 2 says, Wall and Helio run starting. Wall start XX00. Wakery 2 says, plus wall. Ayaz Ada says, trib anyone. Mythiuk says, Glacial M3 lobby 3/5 tank DPS. Liama S0.0 says, Como ESN Brasileiro. Viziern says, Hero Pienso Cation Anuna Moneras Trinidad RIR. Arakoriana says, Todos los dias se aprende algo nuevo XD. Minions says, plus wall. Viziern says, bleep. Yge Shui Ge says, LFM3 Bav tank. Shamuna says, plus wall. Viziern says, Verde Brasileinos. Vocês falam KKK. Wakery 2 says, plus wall. Yarix says, W. Master ATIS says, plus wall. Liama S0.0 says, Yo pienso que es Homer no Homero cada uno piensalo que piensa Jajij. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Viziern says, smiley face. Liama S0.0 says, AES Verdad se Reen con KKKXD. Marabiel says, bruh who's the poor sod who killed me of king? Wakery 2 says, plus wall. Wakery 2 says, wall and Helio run starting. Wall start XX00. X Russ says, Azov Inductor WTS Engineering. Scary Point 11 says, MYRK chest run 3 minutes. Arakoriana says, Yo soy venezolana, site de go a mi que cosas traducidas aquí en España no me parecen bien igual mi matan XD. Wakery 2 says, last call for wall. Emma Wenhouse says, plus winter DPS. Don Ramata says, plus MYRK. Sagis 10 says, plus glob. Widow Queen says, Las cosas cation ya un nombre en inglés no se deben traducir. Hustles says, WTB Golden Scarab / Hardened Sistel. One Zico says, plus lifering. Liama S0.0 says, Seger Amente no saldrias viva kappa ha ha ha. Mythiuk says, Glacial M3 lobby 3/5 tank DPS. Ibibalka says, Genesis Norm Gogo. Bind item. Nitran says, Glob Farm 1420. Dragons XX says, WTS Golden Scarab X7 1200 EA Prismatic Scarab 13k. Digizai says, plus Winter Healer. Arakoriana says, Kosas K Pasan Haja. Gabriel Bear says, plus Glob. Liama S0.0 says, Con lo facil que era deser kamehameha y no onda idol, Algunas visas paris que lo hacen mal aposta hajajajaj. Araucariana says, no se de que hablas ya ajajajajaja. Liam S0.0 says, May for Hajajaj. KSENOKSA says, plus prima VGIPVPPVE plus 18 plus. Bisao says, plus winter tank slash DPS. To support BB says, a Toto gas. Gitu 13 says, plus healer winter. Widow Queen says, ha 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 ha. Widow Queen says, Venusima ESA. Widow Queen says, ha ha ha. Cerviclal says, prismatic leather prismatic planks WTV in BLUK. Mythiok says, glacial M3 lobby 2/5 heal DPS tank. Liam S0.0 says, XD. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall. seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. To support BB says, Emilio L. Magias. Gitu 13 says, plus healer winter. Marinau says, WTS Azoth Inductor 3x can craft everything. Widow Queen says, El la del Hulk que no me acuerdo. Hustles says, WTB Golden Scarab / Hardened Xystal. Liam S0.0 says, Que risa de verdad XD. Araucariana says, Yo ya ni me acuerdo, hace mucho no vio TV ha ha ha. Widow Queen says, Boy K6 Lada Simeon. DCUO bot SA. IL Redel Nord says, plus quest Venom Tabitje. Koa Morningstar says, LF1M Reen. Metsujin Madashi says, Healer Sukapalskiaj Company PvP/PvE. Hustles says, WTB Golden Scarab / Hardened Xystal. Hustles says, WTB Golden Scarab / Hardened Xystal. Renabelt says, THX. Hustles says, WTB Golden Scarab / Hardened Xystal. Widow Queen says, Simon, laughing face. Aaron Tsaniando says, unlook. Koa Morningstar says, LF1MM Reen, can open expedition and leave. Liam S0.0 says, El único doblage bueno que hay en español es el de bababo y no hay debate. Happy face. Buzicaris says, go. Buzicaris says, die. Il Redel Nord says, plus quest venom tabitje. Lana Bell says, WTS as off inductor arcana. Vixie says, the las du compani I peron meriderzios polni bedziami podazak perzes swait ethernum grajak content pvew mylim torzistwi. Contact na privzaperzam. Vixie says, the las du compani I peron meriderzios polni bedziami podazak perzes swait ethernum grajak content pvew mylim torzistwi. Contact na privzaperzam. Mi is 0 you says, bonjour à tout la compagnie le faucheur de l'ombre recrute. Ax Pluto PVE, on est un comapni chill, happy face, si interest me MP. Widow Queen says, y la voz mucho en español. Hustles says, WTB harden xistal. Arakoriana says, yo. 6 anos yat. Mythiok says, Glacial M3 lobby 4/5 heal. Danny Lisk says, Cell as off inductor, JEEL/armor/arcana. Shadow Demon 1 says, WTB major armoring. Ian Max says, Champion Trophane Board. Widow Queen says, Myra KGYTE Gustamos. TE has a custom Verdug. Ian Max says, Champion Trophane Board 50k salt, bought. Rodri24 says, plus glob. Ian Max says, Champions display shelf. Matrix Free says, plus plus. Lana Bell says, WTS honing acid 2x 2.2k. Hot Diables says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouers motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritierment. Si interest me MP. Hot Diables says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouers motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritierment. Si interest me MP. Yaskarola says, Protectors tuning orb X2 open lobby. Ariel 12 says, +1. Arakoriana says, Bueno, Taka acostumbrar-se jijij. Dela says, why? Widow Queen says, Lo sei lo enchendo, Yolavo 12 anas yat. Wakery 2 says, Helio start XX20. Arakoriana says, Dondi Iris. Widow Queen says, Rumino. Iceox says, plus Helio. Yaskarola says, Monicious tuning orb X21 Helir. Pietro Pascal says, plus Helio. Ballard says, plus Helio. Spicy Troller says, plus Helio. Victoria Chateau says, plus Helio. Kippenskakel says, plus Helio. Arakoriana says, no es fácil pero hasta que no sales a un país nuevo, sin tu familia y tu entorno nunca sabes lo que es ni lo que es cientage. Yaskarola says, Protectors tuning orb X21 Helir. Widow Queen says, effective amen. Widow Queen says, es duro. Arakoriana says, pero aquitamos, en el new world dando lo todojich. Widow Queen says, de KSI. Laughing face. Hot Diables says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouers motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritierment. Si interest me MP. Hot Diables says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouers motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritierment. Si interest me MP. Replica 0 says, need 1 tank and 2 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. TR Miram says, Blooming Claws of Eric of the Century WTS. Lanabelle says, WTS Honing Acid 3x2.2k. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Cosmo says, plus Helio. Replica 0 says, need 1 tank and 2 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. Brother Storm says, plus Helio. Coco says, GG. KYSP says, plus Helio. SpongeBobic says, Mithril Ring of the Century WTS. Wakery 2 says, last call for Helio. MN.wo says, plus Helio. Replica 0 says, need 1 tank and 2 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. IL Riedel Nord says, plus Quest Venom Tabiche. Arakoriana says, Live to Grind says, plus MYRK Portals. Ubadida says, LF Heal M3 check bleep lobby. Liama S0.0 says, let's go si señor enqui ya hapaquita gente por aquí pero bueno. Ali se maqueca says, plus Helio. Kurigan Deus says, LFM Glacial M1 check lobby. Aracoriana says, Con los que somos valamos pa tu chavali. MN.wo says, plus Helio. VE Lotus says, plus Heli. Wakery 2 says, 1 minute Helio. Replica 0 says, need 1 tank and 2 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. Nortennis says, Helio plus. Cosmo says, plus Helio. M.Alasmari says, plus Helio. Godfather says, plus Heli. Lord Zocker says, plus Heli. Markov Strage says, plus Heli. Hot Diables says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouters motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritierment. Si interest me MP. Vilagaras says, Armor Matrix X20 WTS. Untimagem Y says, plus Heli. Hot Diables says, La Company the Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jouters motives et adepts to challenges. Company chill aki PvE majoritierment. Si interest me MP. Wakery 2 says, Helio first raid full open new. Lanabelle says, WTS Prismatic Scarab Bleep 2.2k. Wakery 2 says, Helio started good lucks. Mish Aaron RU says, Sorcerer Hunter hat of the soldier waterlogged shirt of the scholar. Fury GL says, Ty Vakari. Yaskarola says, Protectors tuning orb 1DD. Markov Strage says, plus Helio. Wakery 2 says. Yard 10 says, Mithril Warhammer of the Soldier WTS. Ubatida says, LF Heal M3 check bleep lobby. Replica 0 says, need 2 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. Vilagaras says, Armor Matrix WTS X20 slightly lower than TP. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank /heal GF2 fifths. Borksy says, LF spam and need 1 DDGF. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank /heal GF2 fifths. Yaskarola says, Protectors tuning orb 1 healier. Liam S0.0 says, Yola Baba Misa Sin Entrar Inclusu 1 Ano Y6K Huntaran Servers Y Demas Y Aqui Ando Pasando El Tiempo por Si Acaso Seba Todo Al Trast Y No Cade Arm Con Mal Sabor de Boca. Replica 0 says, need 1 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. Markov Strage says, plus Heli. Godfather says, plus Heli plus. Replica 0 says, need 1 DPS for Forge M2 check lobby. Kurigan Deus says, LF healer M1 glacial check lobby. Aracoriana says, Hajajaja bien que haces. Ciso says, WTS 5 honing acid. Vilagaras says, Armor Matrix X15 WTS. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank /heal GF2 fifths. My Lasso says, plus idle. Kasi 888 says, plus idle. Vixie says, Delaz du compani I peron meriderzios polni bedziami podazak perzes swait eternum grajak content pvew mylan torzistwi. Contact na priv zaperzam. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby fast run. Yaskarola says, Tut. PWM says, LFDPS Glacial M1 3/5, lobby up. Leo Leave It says, any chest run at me please. PAA says, Azov Inductor WTS All Crafts. Hassi 17 says, exemplary Ring of the Century WTS Fizz Healer. Wakery 2 says, cast starting soon. Wakery 2 says, you can go cast. Lana Bell says, WTS Honing Acid 3x 2.2k. Robot IZE says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank / heal GF 2/5. Eternity I says, L. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank / heal GF 2/5. Leo Leave It says, plus cast. Leo Leave It says, plus cast was shrine please it was. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank / heal GF 2/5. Shalan Girnaso says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-LF tank / heal GF 2/5. PWM says, LFDPS Glacial M1 3/5, lobby up. Leo Leave It says, Castrum to Whole Hat Shrine. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-GF 3/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2-GF 3/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run GF 3/5. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 4/4. Lana Bell says, WTS Honing Acid 3x 2.2k. Leo Leave It says, plus cast. CHME9Me9 says, at Leo Leave It worm sign obelisk. Shalan Girnaso says, plus cast. Paulo Maria says, plus cast. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer M1 Glacial 4/5. Robot IZE says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run GF 3/5. Vexia Sky says, plus cast. Shalan Girnaso says, plus cast. Leo Leavitt says, plus cast. Wakery 2 says, cast start XX35. Basilic says, plus cast. Vexia Sky says, plus cast. Elier says, plus cast. Bombush says, plus bets. Leo Leavitt says, plus castrum adme. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. Robot IZE says, plus cast. Rikiki says, plus cast. Achinjai says, LFMBNBM3 need 2 DD. Fury GL says, WQW. Ian Max says, 27 tracks later Ironheart. Elier says, plus cast. Hepernon says, yay. Vexia Sky says, plus cast. Wakery 7 says, plus cast. Overflow 51 says, hey. What are the best weapons for ancients in PvE? XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. Wakery 7 says, add me FURI. K1LL3RCL0WN says, Ironheart is a myth for me, 50 plus tracks still nothing. Paulo Maria says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. Basilic says, plus cast. Untimagem Y says, plus cast. Vexia Sky says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. K1LL3RCL0WN says, Prismatic Scarab WTS. Robot IZE says, plus cast. Master ATIS says, plus cast. V1NTOZ says, LF1 DPS Glacial M2 Last Boss DM me for invite. Leo Leavitt says, plus cast add me to group to raid I'm here. Balkan Pianist says, Champions Ring is a myth too. Pietro Pascal says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. Notorious FW says, I got Ironheart at LVL 150. New Nessa says, Merit Urzi Bajian Zil Posukuj Konsaro Luznigo PvE/PvP Iraz Wihadaxi M3. Naya Vikujmi Konkreto, Poprostogrami. Discord Mile Wijani. W Bajian Mzilu Zakal Digest Podaga. Ian Max says, at LVL 110. V1 Antioz says, LF1 DPS Glacial M2 last boss DM me for invite. Wakery 7 says, cast start XX35. Paulo Maria says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank GF 4/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank GF 4/5. Legends of Grace says, any hatchery? Jimmy Hawkins says, Ironheart LVL 143. Zephyr Candy 1 says, plus cast. Wakery 7 says, cast started good lucks. Angus Brom says, M3 BBLF1 DPS lobby. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Cerviclal says, I have this. Psycho Sams says, at V1 Antioz invite. Achinjai says, LFMBNB M3 need 1 DPS. Cerviclal says, Prismatic Ingot WTB. Denny says, plus cast. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Yin SA what would be the recommended server to play on for new player? Or like early content? Yin SA planning for Villa side. Sense8 says, plus cast. Cerviclal says, Prismatic Ingot WTB. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank and DPS. Achinjai says, LFMBNB M3 need 1 DPS. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal / DPS. Achinjai says, LFMBNB M3 need 1 DPS. Hot Diables says, Law Company The Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jower's motives et adepts to challenges. Company Chill Aki PvE Majoritariement. SI Interest Me MP. Jim Han says, De Buletin SI. Hot Diables says, Law Company The Ring of Fire, Amber, recruit Jower's motives et adepts to challenges. Company Chill Aki PvE Majoritariement. SI Interest Me MP. Cerviclal says, Prismatic Block WTB in BLUK. Saran TTV says, GG. Sakalai Tolpar says, Harden Crystal WTS 2x 6.4k each. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Vazax says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank. NE0A1 Paka says, Shat. Achinjai says, LFMBNBM3 need 1 DPS. Low 0 says, plus lifering. Doken says, WTS stack deck. Kurigan Deus says, W8. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 heal we are in DME PLS. FRST Svartjanus PC/PS is the most populated one, though villains are a less populated faction on any server. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank/heal GF3 fifths. Achinjai says, LFMB and BM3 need 1 DPS. Itanjix Row says, plus life ring. Yen SA OK thanks emoji OTI. Itanjix Row says, plus life ring. Anima SA guys a question. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. Vazax says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank/heal GF3 fifths. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. Anima SA like augments have milestones and not need to break through for some I never had. Anima SA isn't the same with artifacts. Pierre Bazukov says, plus life ring. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank/heal GF3 fifths. SIW Theater says, was Mockman MIT Glucksmarken? Anima SA I got my artifacts at 140 now. Itanjix Row says, plus life ring. Anima SA if I change artifacts do the EY have a milestone? Anima SA or from scratch? Kix2817 says, Prismascarabas WTS. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. Sakalai Tulpar says, Hardened Crystal WTS 2x 6.4k each. And 9 of Vendetta says, THX. Kix2817 says, Prismatic Scarab WTS. Cizo says, WTS Golden Scarab Honing Acid. Sarumayan says, plus Gen. Baby Eggery says, at Harold LLL just wait until you are level 65, the 3v3 arena goes per level brackets so you'd need to find 2 other level 45s at the moment. Evolinly says, plus life ring. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf war. Anima SA like I got some augments to level for feats. Anima SA and they had milestone 15. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank/heal GF3 fifths. Wakery7 says, Bed start XX50. Loix says, LFM-1 any ad spam PM. Spicy Troller says, plus wall.
Well,
Salty95 says, LF3, DD Forge M2GF. Leo Leave It says, plus beds what is beds where is it it's new for me plus beds add me please. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena please enter from the map. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena please enter from the map. Wakery7 says, beds start XX50. IL Riedel Nord says, plus beds. Inamo says, LFMBBM1 lobby. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Loix says, LFM-1 any ad spam PM. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Leo Leave It says, plus beds what is beds where is it it's new for me plus beds add me please. Master ATIS says, plus beds. IL Riedel Nord says, plus beds. UNKL says, Azoth Inductor WTS all crap. Evolinly says, plus beds. Salty95 says, LF3 DD Forge M2GF. Dragons XX says, plus beds. Robot IZE says, plus beds. Loix says, LFM-1 any ad spam PM. Leo Leave It says, plus beds what is beds where is it it's new for me plus beds add me please. Zephyr Candy 1 says, plus beds. F. Coronado says, 3DD Forge M2. Loix says, LFM-1 any ad spam PM. Spicy Troller says, WTS Azoth Inductor X5 armoring. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8LF war. ABC Dioo says, plus beds. Noctralus says, plus. Ali Se Makeka says, plus beds. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena please enter from the map. Sakalai Tulpar says, Hardened Crystal WTS2x 6.4k each. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Dracul Mahawk says, Mithril Grey Tax of the Soldier Mithril Grey Tax of the Soldier WTS 15k all. NRA says, Pattern, Skinning Clothing WTS X2. Salty95 says, LF2 DD Forge M2GF. Dracul Mahawk says, Mithril Grey Tax of the Soldier Mithril Grey Tax of the Soldier WTS 15k all. Wakery7 says, Last Call for bed. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Salty95 says, LF1 DD Forge M2GF. Inamo says, LFMBBM1 lobby. F. Coronado says, 1DD Forge M2. Vazax says, LFM-M2 Glacial Tank. Realmo3N says, Runewood Bow of the Ranger WTS. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena please enter from the map. Dream Y Mirrors says, queue up here. Wakery7 says, bed started good lucks. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 fast run LF tank / heal GF 3/5. Mr. Worldwide SA I have no idea what you just asked. Sakalai Tulpar says, Hardened Crystal WTS2x 6.4k each. Animus Vart Mr. Worldwide I got augments to level up for feats. Anima SA and they had milestone 15. Barunti TV says, WTB Glass Steel Spotter ITM anyone have? Dream Y Mirrors says, Q up here R. Servant Wall says, Prismatic Leather WTB in BLUK. Lady Ashy says, Anima SA right now I wear 3 artifacts at 140. Anima SA if I decide to use other artifacts, will they have milestone without the need of breakthrough? Sahar Gaming says, Any INV me. Wakery7 says, Bed started good lucks. A lazy peon SA any UG and art must be leveled. Anima SA or I have to level them up from scratch. Anima SA how did some augments had milestone 15 already? Anima SA oh maybe I had them years ago and destroyed them. Anima SA they keep the milestone from level up and breakthrough. If I decide to buy them again. Hot Diablos says, Law Company The Ring of Fire, Amber, Recruit Chowers Motives ET Adepts to Challenges. Company Chill Aki PvE Majoritierment. SI Interest Me Empty. Hot Diablos says, Law Company The Ring of Fire, Amber, Recruit Chowers Motives ET Adepts to Challenges. Company Chill Aki PvE Majoritierment. SI Interest Me MP. X Russ says, Azov Inductor WTS Engineering. Dracul Mahawks says, O Mithril Grey Tax of the Soldier Mithril Grey Tax of the Soldier WTS. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank. Yard 10 says, Mithril Warhammer of the Soldier WTS. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena please enter from the map. Dream Y Mirrors says, Recruitment, Seal the Wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Leggings, a lazy peon SA go to Cursed Gotham and buy them from Batgirl. That's the newest ones. In a few weeks there is a new episode. New August. New leveling them. And again, each OG/art must be. King Fox says, Azov Inductor WTS. A lazy peon SA imagine just unequip my 200 art and wearing a new one that goes instantly to 200. Iadomus EL says, at Vulgrim verify game files. Wakery7 says, Trip start XX00. Rebus says, plus lifering. Jucky Chan says, Forge M1. King Fox says, Azov Inductor WTS. Valdemort says, plus trib. Jucky Chan says, Forge M1. Sepid Silence says, Trib plus. Vulgrim says, with Steam option. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Tank GF 4/5. Malner says, plus trib. V1 Antoz says, LF3 DPS 1 Healer Glacial M2, Open Lobby. Iadomus EL says, yes. Vulgrim says, okay. Vulgrim says, thanks. Godfather says, plus trib. Zenon D Sidium says, salad. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Wakery7 says, trib start XX00. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena please enter from the map. TYGRYS1992 says, plus trib. Gabriel Bear says, plus trib. Sarah23JJ says, plus trib. Heffernan says, at Harold LLL, I'd just wait until you are level 65 or when we get console players. Kasi888 says, plus trib. V1 Antoz says, LF2 DPS Glacial M2, Open Lobby. Jimmy Hawkins says, plus trib. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal and Go GF 4/5. Sahar Gaming says, need INV me please healer. Salamander66 says, at Harold LLL what do you mean? VE Lotus says, plus trib. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal GF 4/5. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal GF 4/5. Dream Y Mirrors says, Recruitment, Seal the Wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8LF War. Heppernon says, at Salamander66, presumably the mission in Everfall for Arena. Inamo says, Ltank M1 Lobby. Hamid Radi says, VE Lotus says, plus trib. Kasi888 says, plus trib. Leo Leavitt says, plus trib. Wakery7 says, trib started good lucks. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal GF 4/5. Leo Leavitt says, plus TRIBUNAL plus. Pietro Pascal says, plus trib. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the mission and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. Master ATIS says, plus trib. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal GF 4/5. Salamander 66 says, at Heppernon there is no arena in Everfall. V1 NTOZ says, LF1 DPS Glacial M2, open lobby. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal GF 4/5. Salamander 66 says, it's a dungeon not a 3vs3 arena. Heppernon says, at Salamander 66, the quest. VE Lotus says, plus trib. Sagis 10 says, ornamental helm of the soldier WTS. Z Shark says, plus glob. XCMS says, Barnacles M2 Fast Run LF Heal GF 4/5. Inamo says, Ltank M1 Lobby. Inamo says, LF Tank BB M1 Lobby. Booger TLM says, crusading purpose. Crimson Count says, WTS Azoth Inductor 8K. Motcon Hio says, -1 gen spam. Sarad23JJ says, plus trib. Sarad23JJ says, plus. Sarad23JJ says, plus. VE Lotus says, plus trib. Tyrannus says, plus trib. Sense8 says, any in Scorpio. Makefang says, plus trib. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the quest and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the quest and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. Kabaraga says, plus trib. Sahar Gaming says, need INV me please healer. Harold LLL says, I'm looking for players to help with the quest and enter the 3vs3 arena, please enter from the map. 2/6. Armin AKM says, plus liferay. Tilterella says, plus 2 DD Barnacles M3, lobby open. Mr. Worldwide SA, I still have no idea what you're asking. All arts have to be leveled up and so do all augments. Anima SAIC, so breakthrough is always needed. Mr. Worldwide SA, yep. A lazy peon SA, obviously. Anima SA, okay, good to know. Inamo says, LF Tank BB M1 Lobby. Corvette says, La Veritable Confrérie Marauder, PvE Recruit Aventuriers Quasuha Idarian Rejoindra Un Company Chaluri Yos Et Bayan Violent Discord Chill En Hezai Tes Paami DM. Smiley Face, Conrad Claudius says, LF2DDBBM2 check lobbies. Corvette says, La Veritable Confrérie Marauder, PvE Recruit Aventuriers Quasuha Idarian Rejoindra Un Company Chaluri Yos Et Bayan Violent Discord Chill En Hezai Tes Paami DM. Smiley Face, Grajubski says, plus Winter and Enjmead. Roro89 says, WTS Spinweave Helm of the Scholar Blooming Hair of Erik of the Century Blooming Claws of Erik of the Century. Conrad Claudius says, LF3DDBBM2 check lobbies. Miis0U says, Bonjour à tout la compagnie le faucheur de l'ombre recrute. Axe Pluto PVE, on est un comapni chill, happy face, si interest me MP. Jano S says, plus INV. Vladisicek says, 1 second. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Bind item. Bound. Rebus says, plus lifering. Armin AKM says, plus lifering. Armin AKM says, plus left ring. Inamo says, LF Tank BBM1 lobby. Devastator says, plus plus plus. Tilterella says, Armin AKM says, plus lifering. Conrad Claudius says, Irfan Zerun says, end of 4/5 spad run. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Low0 says, plus lift we ring inved. Dream Y Mirrors says, plus up here QR. Dream Y Mirrors says, Lina. Dream Y Mirrors says, go cute. Armin AKM says, plus lift we ring inved. DCUO bot SA. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 3/5 fast run. Dream Y Mirrors says, up here solo Q plus participate. Dream Y Mirrors says, go. DCUO bot SA. Dreamgate says, always solo up here. Conrad Claudius says, LF2DDBBM2 check lobbies. Spicy Troller says, plus lifering. Cyberturishna says, LFM hatchery tank /1 heal /4DD. Dream Y Mirrors says, Q up here R. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Kurigan Deus says, LF Tank Glacial 4/5 fast run. Godfather says, tongue sticking out. Kurigan Deus says, M1. Eamon says, WTV Last Prismatic Scarab. Cyberturishna says, LFM hatchery tank /1 heal /3DD. Ijaminas says, GG. Goodboy 69x2 hot says, plus hatch DD. Sir Love a lot says, looks like. Cybercharishna says, LFM hatchery tank /1 heal /2 DD. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Black Witch says, Glack M3 need heal plus DPS 2/5. Cybercharishna says, LFM hatchery tank /1 heal /2 DD. Low 0 says, plus leadering invite. Cerviclal says, prismatic leather infused Ulka Hest prismatic planks WTB a lot. Armin AKM says, plus lifering invite. Eamon says, WTB last prismatic scarab. Hi, G, T says, plus glob. Azoka says, plus life. Cybercharishna says, LFM hatchery tank /1 heal /2 DD. Alice says, plus hatch. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Wakery 7 says, Zervan start XX10. K1LL3RCL0WN says, LF1M tank M2 Tarn check Shanto XD's lobby. Facebreaker says, plus hatch heal. Puzzaramanpu says, hatch DD. Trastus says, Trastus has reached level 30. King Fox says, plus wall. Sarah23JJ says, plus wall. S4 Edda says, plus ZURV. Wakery 7 says, Zervan, wall, Helio, bleep Zervan start XX10. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Sakaito says, WTS Azov inductor, all crafts. King Fox says, plus wall. Sarah23JJ says, plus wall. Wakery 7 says, Zervan, wall, Helio, bleep Zervan start XX10. Cybercharishna says, LF tank hatchery 9/10. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Jimmy Hawkins says, plus Zervan. Kent Dormeister says, plus wall. Wakery 7 says, Zervan, wall, Helio, bleep Zervan start XX10. Overflow 51 says, Azoth inductor WTS Arcana ENGI armoring. Cybercharishna says, LF tank hatchery 9/10. Wakery 7 says, Zervan raid 17/20. Sapomk says, plus Zerv. Wakery 7 says, last space have for Zervan. Wakery 7 says, one spot. Burnt Thread says, plus hatchery. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Sabi82 says, Hoggy Dod. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Apocalypse 0R says, Engineer hat WTS. Koltovsky says, plus Zerv. Wakery7 says, Zervan starting 1 minute after. Cyberturishna says, LF Tank Hatchery 9/10. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Dame Pepet says, SI Jamais La Blipe Pepet, Company Kia du ANS, Recruit de Joueurs, winking and laughing, Company Familiale et Bon Ambience, winking and laughing. Wakery7 says, Zervan raid full open new. Wakery7 says, Zervan, Wall, Helio, Bleep Zervan started good luck. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Yard 10 says, Mithril Warhammer of the Soldier WTS. Wakery 7 says, OK WLL is next. Stop. Cyberturishna says, LF Tank Hatchery 9/10. REIW. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Banked SA main. Banked SA 140 arts is high TBH. Spicy Troller says, plus lifering. Cyberturishna says, LF Tank Hatchery 9/10. Realmo 3N says, WTV Prismatic Ingot. K0 who GSAPC/EU. WTV Superboys Poke Bowl. Serious Fire. PM Price. Nanasak says, need DPS for any ad spam check lobby. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Kiera says, LFM Portal. Cyberturishna says, LF Tank Hatchery 9/10. Grajubski says, plus Winter Rune Forge. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Markov Strajay says, plus wall. Bulldog 77 says, plus winter DPS. Akira Ichitsu says, plus wall. Ondisvan says, plus wall. Cloche 4 Ard says, plus winter. Kix2817 says, plus portal. Cloche 4 Ard says, plus winter. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Atros says, wall. Wakery 7 says, we doing now Zervan. After go wall. Botany Bay says, plus winter DD. Cloche 4 Ard says, plus winter. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Sarah 23JJ says, plus. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Cloche for Art says, plus Winter. Atros says, plus Wall. Leo Leavitt says, plus Wall. Antaortho Lex says, plus Winter. Garadar says, Eniad 4/5. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Liam S0.0 says, Forge M3GF, smiley face. Atros says, plus Wall. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. Bombush says, plus beds. Scary Point 11 says, Mithril Longsword of the Soldier. Garadar says, Eniad 3/5 check lobby. Ondisvan. Garadar says, Eniad 3/5 check lobby. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL is next plus. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Wakery 7 says, Wall starting soon. After Helio. Azo Ka says, plus Wall. Ijaminas says, no English XDD. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 6 minutes plus. Sense8 says, plus Wall. Fury GL says, tut. Azo Ka says, plus Wall. Ondisvan says, plus Wall. Hassi 17 says, exemplary Ring of the Century WTS Bis Healer. Akira Ichitsu says, plus Wall. ABC Diogo says, plus Wall. Kiera says, LFM Portal Run. Liam S0.0 says, Forge M3GF. ABC Diogo says, plus Wall. Azo Ka says, plus Portal. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 6 minutes plus. ABC Diogo says, plus. Mo Sentiza says, exemplary Amulet of the Scholar. Garadar says, Eniad 3/5 check lobby. Black Witch says, Forge M3GF need heal and DD 2/5. Yankaming 04 says, -1 gen. Kiera says, LFM Portal Run. Wolf Rind says, plus gen. Sense8 says, plus Wall. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 5 minutes plus. Wakery 7 says, Wall starting soon. After Helio. Ubatata says, LF Tank and DD Glacial M3 check lobby. Skibadai Tolai says, WTS Mithril Ring of the Century. Ondisvan says, plus wall. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank and DPS. Cloche 4 Art says, plus DDX Glacial M3. Ubaite says, WTS Azoth Inductor All Crafts. Lucky Sampson says, plus wall. Ubatata says, LFDD Glacial M3 check lobby. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank and DPS. Markov Strajay says, plus wall. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 4 minutes plus. MN.wo says, plus wall. Realmo3N says, WTB Prismatic Ingot. Garadar says, plus any at 3/5. Wakery 7 says, wall raid full open new. Kiera says, LFM portal run. Ben Burrow says, plus portal. Garadar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Cyberchurishna says, LF1 DD hatchery. Unique Legend says, plus wall. Ubatata says, LFDD Glacial M3 check lobby. MN.wo says, plus wall. Liama S0.0 says, Forge M3 GF. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 3 minutes plus. Cyberchurishna says, LF1 DD hatchery. Sarah23JJ says, plus wall. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank and DPS. Freshtra says, LF Barnacles need DPS and healer send link. Cyberchurishna says, LF1 DD hatchery. Freshtra says, LF Barnacles need DPS and healer send link. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank 4/5. Kiera says, LFM portal run. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 3 minutes plus. Ubatata says, LFDD Glacial M3 check lobby. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 2 minutes plus. Garadar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Blackwitch says, Forge M3 GF need heal and DD 2/5. Cyberchurishna says, LF1 DD hatchery. Lucky Sampson says, plus wall. Garadar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4300. Wakery 7 says, last call for wall. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall. seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Yankaming04 says, -1 gen. Garadar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring in 1 minute plus. Cerviclol says, Prismatic Leather WTB. Vazax says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank and DPS. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4300. Basilic says, plus wall. Hi, G, T says, Glob 1/5. Wakery 7 says, 1 min for wall chest run. Vazax says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank. AI Doff says, plus DD Hatch. HSX9, US, SA is base mainframe worth unlocking the upgrades inside. Yankaming 04 says, -1 gen. Ziriah says, +1 wall. Kiera says, LFM portal run. Sepid Silence says, wall plus. A lazy peon SA besides the sidekick ones, they absolutely necessary. Ciso says, oh. Hi, G, T says, Allogel WTS. Leo Leavitt says, plus WALL staring now plus. Ciso says, WTS5 Honing Acid and Golden Scarab. Block Omega 2000 says, plus portal, loading. Please wait. Mohammed 82 says, any gob. Freshter says, LF Barnacles need DPS and healers send link, finisher. Mohammed 82 says, glob. HSX9, US, SA alright. I got the sidekick ones maxed. HSX9, US, SA need more SM. Garagar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Vazax says, LFMM2 Glacial Tank. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Freshter says, LF Barnacles need DPS and healers send link, finisher. Leo Leavitt says, plus next HELIO start in 9 minutes plus. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4300 each. Liam S0.0 says, Forge M3GF. Tilterella says, last try. Garadar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Sagis 10. Paladin says, Genus normal. Anyone. Fury GL says, NP. Plefkaz says, plus imp. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Realmo3n says, Runewood Vow of the Ranger WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Garadar says, LF2M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Sam Seal says, Tut. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Leo Leavitt says, Next HELIO start in 9 minutes Yard 10 says, Mithril Warhammer of the Soldier WTS. Salamai Mestery says, Salamai Mestery does a dainty twirl. Yankhaming 04 says, -1 gen spam. Salamai Mestery says, Salamai Mestery dances like there's no tomorrow. Dame Pepet says, LF last DPS M3 Forge. Gabriel Bear says, plus any ad. Black Witch says, Forge M3 GF need heal and DD 2/5. Kiera says, LFM portal run. Leo Leavitt says, plus next HELIO start in 9 minutes Garadar says, LF1M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Lotter says, Rusher cloth chest guard. Freshtra says, LF barnacles need DPS and healers send link, finisher. Faxing Hen says, 4. Vaz Axe says, LFMM2 glacial tank. Dame Pepet says, LF last DPS M3 Forge lobby. Paladin says, need heal and tank for Genis normal. Anyone? Legend Star 777 says, Anyad. Kurigan Deus says, LF healer M1 glacial fast run. Cyberturishna says, LF1 DD hatchery. Mish Aaron RU says, plus glob. Glowsan says, plus hatch. Leo Leavitt says, plus next HELIO start in 9 minutes Black Witch says, Forge M3 GF need heal and DD 2/5. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Garadar says, LF1M DPS spam any ad check lobby. R7 says, WTB armor matrix X2, 4,300 each. From SY says, plus Helio. Muka says, plus Helio. Vet says, Forge M3 need 1 DD Luby. Garadar says, LF1M DPS spam any ad check lobby. Ferial says, plus Helio. Leo Leavitt says, plus next HELIO start in 9 minutes Cyberturishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. Dream Y Mirrors says, AFK up here coin grind with coffee. Dream Y Mirrors says, GG. Dream Y Mirrors says, Q all day up here. Kurigan Deus says, LF tank / heal glacial M1 fast check lobby. Make Fang says, plus he. SH1 Rigami says, 4,300. Are you buying gum? REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Fraudig says, plus Lio. Make Fang says, plus Helio. Dame Pepet says, last DPS Forge M3. Espluzia says, Helio. Vilaguras says, armor matrix is 5k. Cyberturishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. Leo Leavitt says, plus next HELIO start in 9 minutes Sense8 says, booze kill, sad face. REIWIZ says, I sell less. Cerviclal says, armor pans farm 4/20ths. Dame Pepet says, need last DPS Forge M3. Fraudig says, plus Helio. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. SH1 Rigami says, how much 4,999. REIWIZ says, NA. Liam S0.0 says, Forge M3 GF. REIWIZ says, 4,800. Kiera says, plus portal. Ubaite says, WTS Azoth inductor all crafts. A lazy peon SA sidekick is not worth it. Henchman, orbital strike, supply drops and the gear mods. Kiera says, LFM portal run. Cyberturishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. Freshtra says, LF barnacles need DPS send link, finisher. Make Fang says, plus Helio. Zilzair says, plus Helio. Cyberturishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. SH1 Rigami says, WTS Azoth Inductor X4. Sarah 23JJ says, plus. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Sepid Silence says, Helio plus. Sarah 23JJ says, plus Helio. J4 Have TTV says, plus Helio. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4,300 each. Hi, G, T says, Allogel WTS. Unique Legend says, plus Helio. Akira Ichitsu says, plus Helio. Kiryux says, plus Helio. Cybercharishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. Fraudig says, plus Helio. Says Jin.T says, Helio plus. A lazy peon SA maybe I was to DMB to spell it right. V1 NTOZ says, LF3 DPS1 healer glacial M2, open lobby. Leo Leavitt says, plus Helio plus next HELIO start in 5 minutes plus. Garni says, Barnacles M3 heal / tank. Srebrenicikal says, adamant but when it costed something, it never dropped. Cybercharishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. Akira Ichitsu says, plus Helio. WEUSA sidekick S. JZ Gift Stick says, Vischen Kleingeld. Freshter says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf war. JZ Gift Stick says, Klein spend bit. Leo Leavitt says, plus Helio plus next HELIO start in 5 minutes plus. Chuchi PLS says, that's the reason it costed. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. JZ Gift Stick says, Gone Malpat. Yard 10 says, Mithril Warhammer of the Soldier WTS. Bob Jiko says, plus Helio. Srebrenicikal says, and the fact people overestimated value of perk. Pink Cupcake says, Armor Matrix WTS. Cybercharishna says, LF tank / heal hatchery. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. JZ Gift Stick says, half your gold. Leo Leavitt says, plus Helio plus next HELIO start in 5 minutes plus. Bob Jiko says, plus Helio. Tyrannus says, plus Helio. Dream Y Mirrors says, need pain neckle need woman massage. Kiryux says, plus Helio. Fraudig says, plus Helio. Sahit says, plus Helio. Coco Y'all says, plus Helio. JZ Gift Stick says, money. Tyrannus says, plus Helio. Liam S0.0 says, Forge M3GF. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Ondisvan says, plus Helio. Cybercharishna says, LF heal /2DD hatchery. Kurigan Deus says, LF healer glacial M1 check lobby. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Captain GAMESALOT says, Helio plus. Bob Jiko says, plus Helio. JZ Gift Stick says, wanna buy kebab. 2 but happy says, plus Helio. Ondisvan says, plus Helio. Cybercharishna says, LF heal /2DD hatchery. Tyrannus says, plus Helio. Reexapin says, Kesla Yerum. JZ Gift Stick says, around 1 to 2 million gold. Bob Jiko says, plus Helio in vet PLS. JZ Gift Stick says, sure. Cybercharishna says, LF heal /2DD hatchery. Phaeton says, plus hat DPS. Dream Y Mirrors says, all day plus 1 woof. Coco Y'all says, plus Helio. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /1 DD hatchery. Dream Y Mirrors says, all day plus 1 uwu. 2 But Happy says, plus Helio. Leo Leave It says, plus Helio plus next HELIO start in 3 minutes plus. Godwaldo says, plus Helio. Bob Jico says, plus Helio. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Cerviclal says, prismatic planks prismatic leather WTB. Jasmine White says, plus Helio. Tyrannus says, plus Helio. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /1 DD hatchery. Ondisvan says, plus Helio. Fraudig says, plus Helio. Bob Jico says, plus Helio Invet. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. V1 Antoz says, LF1 DPS 1 healer glacial M2, open lobby. Liama S0.0 says, Forge M3GF. Ken Thormeister says, plus Helio. Black Witch says, Forge M3GF need heal 4/5. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /1 DD hatchery. Tyrannus says, plus Helio. Jasmine White says, plus Helio. Freshter says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. Leo Leave It says, plus Helio plus next HELIO start now minutes plus. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4,300 each. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Godwaldo says, plus Helio. Inamo says, LFMBB M1 lobby. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /1 DD hatchery. Kiera says, LFM portal. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Ramek says, plus glob. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /2 DD hatchery. Makefang says, out. Yaskarola says, Hather INV plus DPS. Ken Thormeister says, plus Helio. Jasmine White says, plus Helio. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /1 DD hatchery. Leo Leave It says, plus Helio plus HELIO just started plus. Don Omaruwu says, Don Omaruwu tans. Eric Wasser says, plus idle. V1 Antoz says, LF1 healer 1 DPS glacial M2, open lobby. Gian Nancy says, Mithril Amulet of the Century WTS take offer. Palambaz 0 says, WTB Prismatic Ingot Bulk. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby. Inamo says, LFMBB M1 lobby 3/5 need DD. Makefang says, need 10p. Cyberturishna says, LF heal /1 DD hatchery. Snurkbird says, plus hatchery healer. Cyberturishna says, LF1 DD hatchery. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Goodboy 69x2 hot says, DD hatch. Ondisvan says, plus Helio. Gian Nancy says, Mithril Amulet of the Century WTS. Goodboy 69x2 hot says, hatch DD. Sesisk, GL, K says, plus Helio. Ken Thormeister says, plus Helio. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Kiera says, plus portal. K1LL3RCL0WN says, Prismatic Scarab WTS. Gian Nancy says, Mithril Amulet of the Century WTS. Gian Nancy says, Mithril Amulet of the Century WTS. V1 Antoz says, LF1 DPS 1 heal glacial M2, open lobby. Inamo says, LFMBBM1 lobby 3/5 need DD. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Z Shark says, plus portal. Jian Nancy says, mithril amulet of the century WTS. Live to Grind says, WTS dark leather adventurer's satchel. Kurigan Deus says, LF healer glacial M1 check lobby. Live to Grind says, WTS dark leather adventurer's satchel. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Mo Snow says, Champion's amulet. Anti-Ortho Lex says, Winter Rune Forge Trail LFM. Don Omaruwu says, Don Omaruwu Tans. V1 Antioz says, LF1 DPS Glacial M2, open lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8LF war. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8LF war. Keep Windsward is under attack. Sesisk, GL, K says, plus Helio. Angus Brom says, for Forged Dung need human coding. Keep Windsward is under attack. Darcy Uwu says, Darcy Uwu has reached level 23. Ramek says, Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm Farm Type plus Glob to join Raid Gold Farm 4/10. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. KSENOKSA says, plus Prima VGI PvP PvE plus 18 plus. Jasmine White says, plus Helio. Inamo says, LFMBBM1 lobby 3/5 need DD. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4,400 each. Legend Star 777 says, plus any ad. Rapexuwu says, Rapexuwu has reached level 23. V1 Antioz says, LF1 DPS Glacial M2, open lobby. V1 Antioz says, LF1 DPS Glacial M2, open lobby. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Dream Y Mirrors says, Q up here go. Angus Brom says, Empyrean forges human mobs right. Isabella says, plus glob. Ramek says, Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm Farm Type plus Glob to join Raid Gold Farm 5/10. Garadar says, OPR guys. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Ploza 0 says, Lifering plus. Jasper FTW says, plus Isle. Z Shark says, plus Glob. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Booger TLM says, plus. Liam S0.0 says, Forge M3 GF. Noom Nessa says, Meriderzi Bajian Posukuj Konsero Luznigo PvE/PvP Iraz Wihadaxi M3. Naya Vikujmi Concreto, Ho Prostagrammi. Discord Mile Wijani. W Bajian MZ Luzakal to Jest Podaga. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 DPS heal and go. Check GF. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 heal and go. Check GF. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby. REIWIZ says, WTS Armor Matrix DM me. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby. Ploza 0 says, Lifering Farm 10/20. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Kurigan Deus says, LF Healer Glacial M1 check lobby. Aspire Blinks says, plus idle. Ramek says, Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm Farm Type plus Glob to join Raid Gold Farm 5/10. Dream Y Mirrors says, TSAT Q up here heal. Ploza 0 says, Lifering Farm 10/20. Dream Y Mirrors says, up here INV ready. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Tola says, plus idle. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. Kurigan Deus says, LF healer glacial M1 check lobby. REIWIZ says, WTS armor matrix DM me. REIWIZ says, LF glacial M1 heal and go.
There it is.
Check GF.
The flute produces
M Shula says,
whimsical
ready.
sound.
Black Witch says,
So
Forge
stirring.
M3 GF need
There
heal
you
4/5. Ploza
There
0
is.
says, Life ring farm 10/20ths.
Traveling
KSENOKSA says, plus 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 prime of VGIPVP PVE plus 18 plus plus plus. Baby Eggery says, set.
Composer.
Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf war. Ramek says, plus glob farm 5/10. Keep Windsward is under attack. Wakery 7 says, thanks all. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Tilterella says, +1 heal +1 DD M3 BB. Navatila says, Navatila has reached level 28. Isabella says, Glob farm 4/20. Z Shark says, plus glob. Jen says, plus. Realmo 3N says, WTB prismatic ingot. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Ramek says, ancient glob of ectoplasm farm type plus glob to join raid gold farm 5/10. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. Mohammed 82 says, powerful honing stone WTS. Palambaz 0 says, WTB prismatic ingot bulk. R7 says, WTB armor matrix X2, 4,300 each. Dream Y Mirrors says, ready set woo. Ziska says, hot. Black Witch says, Forge M3 GF need heal 4/5. Obrak says, LFG toy marker. Dream Y Mirrors says, rank 1 club. Dream Y Mirrors says, only Bitucal ladies. C.I.ASA I just bought 10 of the Epic Collector's capsules for 900k. Is this a dove? Cause I can clearly see another 10 for 2.8M. Isabella says, Glob farm 5/20. Keep Windsward is under attack. Skibadai Tola says, WTB armor matrix. Buchanmu says, Kenmir WER Sagan we Wichtig craftinist. Sepid Silence says, cast start 4 minutes. Tilterella says, Ser Wichtig. Cyberturishna says, LF tank /DD hatchery. Ferdir says, Ser Wichtig. Garni says, Barnacles M3 tank. 1 Psycho Queen 1 says, plus cast. From SY says, plus cast. Wakery 7 says, plus cast, don't I envy, laughing face. Liama S0.0 says, Forge M3 healer GF. Coco Y'all says, plus cast. Wakery 7 says, plus cast. Wakery 7 says, plus cast. Sesjin.T says, cast plus. SIW Theater says, where is the Zerv run? Ibibalka says, cast plus. Obrak says, LFG toy marker. Jasmine White says, plus cast. J4 Have TTV says, plus cast. TH Thomes says, Kommt immer daraufhin was du aus dem Spiel machen willst. VTEC2 says, LF Bruiser OPR, 2 heal 1 IGVG group. Versus says, I envy. Jepus Leadumps says, plus cast. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/ bind item. Bob Jicko says, plus cast. Live to Grind says, WTS Dark Leather Adventurer's Satchel. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4,300 each. Live to Grind says, WTS Dark Leather Adventurer's Satchel. Goodboy69x2 Hot says, plus cast. Ondisvan says, plus cast. Sesjin.t says, cast plus. Sesjin.t says, cast plus. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Half Mead says, question, are the luck bonus on these Springtide Dram also active on chests and such? Isabella says, bind item. Bound Jasmine White says, plus cast. Ken Thormeister says, plus cast. Half Mead says, yeah I thought so also, just never know with AGS, winky face, tie. KSENOKSA says, plus Primo VGI PvP PvE plus 18 plus. Sense8 says, Regent's Satchel. Ramak says, Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm Farm Type plus Glob to join Raid Gold Farm 6/10. Amir Mirzai says, plus cast. Potaz 1985 says, plus Glob Farm. HSX9, US, SA anyone help with weekly of the Moonstone tablets? Villain. Crocus LE Bard says, plus Helio. Isabella says, Glob Farm 7/20. HKKR says, so the op-air finished but my character stayed on the map. Ubaite says, WTS Azoth Inductor All Crafts. Mohammed 82 says, Powerful Honing Stone WTS. Sapit Silence says, cast start 2 minutes. Obrak says, LFG toy marker. Wakery 7 says, plus cast. Wakery 7 says, plus cast. Tokyo Tsu says, hacker. Xabayak says, LFM heal and DD Forge M3. Sri Bernisikal says, ESC-menu-leave activity or something. Tilterella says, +1 heal M3 BB, lobby open. Farmer John says, STT, one more time in that place there let's pray. Farmer John says, STT, Lord Gay. HKKR says, no I am keeping this map for me. Farmer John says, STT, play some. HKKR says, I have a brute nice fort. Isaac Castle says, Azoth Inductor WTS all 20k. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Saramayan says, Gen Gold Farm Fast. Enspit says, LFM Reen Reg 3 slots. HKKR says, I just wonder if another team will join now. Ramak says, plus Glob Farm 7/20. Sapit Silence says, cast start 1 minute. Godfather says, plus Glob. Road Queen says, LFM 3 DPS 1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM 3 DPS 1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM 3 DPS 1, healer any add fast run. Bombush says, MYRK portal go plus. Realmo 3N says, WTB prismatic ingot. Tilterella says, +1 heal M3 BB, lobby open. Road Queen says, LFM 3 DPS 1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM3 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Ramek says, plus Glob farm 8/10. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Zilzair says, BNBM2 lobby open. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Xabayak says, LFM heal and DD Forge M3 group finder. Abrak says, LFG toy marker, for artifact need help PLD. Bombush says, MYRK portal plus. Sarimayan says, Gen gold farm fast. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Enspit says, plus LFM Reen Reg. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Ramek says, plus Glob farm 9/10. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Phoenix on tour says, I am bugged into a structure, how can I see got out? Logain Thackeray says, does an influence race need to be active to capture a faction control point? Takeru says, unstuck. Tilterella says, +1 heal M3BB, lobby open. Xabayak says, LFM heal and DD Forge M3 group finder. Srebrenicikal says, poisonous prick easiest M3 skin of my life. Larry says, type/unstuck. Sarimayan says, plus gen. Srebrenicikal says, faction control point can be afforded. Srebrenicikal says, towers are only active during races though. Cost says, the depths need 2 ppl. Ramek says, ancient glob of ectoplasm farm type plus glob to join raid gold farm 10/20. Logain Thackeray says, Ty much appreciated. Phoenix on tour says, Ty. Mortvile says, fear the dark. Zilzair says, BNBM2 lobby open, 2/5. Srebrenicikal says, you mean night? Vet says, fear of the dark. Skup says, ouch. Sarimayan says, plus gen. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS1, healer any add fast run. Mortvile says, know the dark. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS any add fast run. Mortvile says, inside your soul. Realmo3n says, Runewood Bow of the Ranger WTS. Zilzair says, BNBM2 lobby open, 2/5. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS any add fast run. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS any add fast run. Pink Cupcake says, Armor Matrix WTS. Road Queen says, LFM2 DPS any add fast run. Skup says, could someone help me kill boss in Fallen Dynasty quest? Abrak says, LFG toy marker, for artifact need help. Xabayak says, LFMDD Forge M3 group finder. Zilzair says, BNBM2 LF tank and heal, 3/5. Dreamgate says, Cunning Heart Rune of Stone form, is it worth upgrading this? Realmo3n says, you want buy DPS here idiot? Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lf4. Srebrenicikal says, not. Sarimayan says, plus gen. Srebrenicikal says, it has no perk with connection to damage. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Palambaz0 says, WTB prismatic ingot bulk. Mortvile says, yep. Ramak says, plus glob farm 10/20ths. Cost says, plus depths. Coolzak says, from bleep. Coolzak says, expensive and no gain. Dreamgate says, yeah okie thx. Mortvile says, if you give you some more time yes. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4,300 each. Dreamgate says, 2 SEC more or something. Sparrow says, yes. Sparrow says, NP. Mohammed82 says, powerful honing stone WTS bulk. Zilzahir says, BNB M2LF tank and heal, 3/5. Steenium says, F, this game, this bug of can't do DPS is killing me. Is Amazon even trying to fix it? Realmo3N says, WTB prismatic ingot. Pink Cupcake says, Armor Matrix WTS 4500.
Hello. I'm
Sparrow says, YouTube
we
go.
are the true inheritors of the legacy of the ancients. We are committed to harnessing the power of these and ushering in a new and never-ending age of enlightenment.
Hepernon says, at Steenium, not really, all they care about right now is making money from console players. Airman Trout says, *AGS. Ramak says, plus glob farm 11/20ths. Lbatata says, LFM Glacial M3 check lobby. Steenium says, yep, profit before product. Dream Y Mirrors says, AFK op air done. Saki's 2011 says, game DED. Dream Y Mirrors says, come cute he'll go up here. Sri Bernisikal says, no, but you soon will be. Isaac Castle says, Azoth Inductor WTS all 20k. Lbatata says, Hepernon says, is that a threat I just read? Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Steenium says, gonna be DED soon. Sri Bernisikal says, that was not a threat. Sri Bernisikal says, it was a promise. Baby Eggery says, chat still talking about spit. Half Meat says, lols. P. Kaibob says, threat meter going crazy nay na nay na. Aamon says, okay. Zilzahir says, BNB M2LF tank and heal, 3/5. Con LSA emoji Superboy 1 emoji Batman Beyond emoji Wally West 2 emoji Donna _ Troy emoji Starfire 3 emoji Batman. Globe with Meridian server, USPS/PC. KSENOKSA says, +++ Prima VGI PVP PVE plus 18+++. Rapexuwu says, sit down. Rapexuwu says, LVL 65 looking up. Lifetane says, THX. Icotalatus says, sorry. Ubaite says, WTS Azoth Inductor all crafts. Lifetane says, all good.
Please come. You look, yes, well, expected that possibility, but not the precise nature of the reaction.
Ubaite says, WTS Azoth Inductor all crafts. Dream Y Mirrors says, women lie about age they are 59 age they tell I'm 21. Noom Nessa says, Mariderzi Bajian Zil Pasikuj Konsero Luznigo PVE/PVP Iraz Wihadaxi M3. Naya Bikujmi Concreto, Ho Prostagrammi. Discord Mile Wijani. W Bajian M Ziluzakal Digest Podaga. Rapexuwu says, sit down. Rapexuwu says, LVL 65 looking up. Zilzair says, BNB M2LF tank and heal, 3/5. One Psycho Queen 1 says, any chest run. Sir Peter Jackson says, wah women. Ramek says, plus Glob Farm 11/20. Dream Y Mirrors says, Peter woman. Zilzair says, BNB M2LF heal, 4/5. Rakura says, what is the faster way to get gold? Sir Peter Jackson says, is that a thing? Dream Y Mirrors says, good. NODZE says, sell feed pics. Dream Y Mirrors says, grind up here. Baby Eggery says, OnlyFans. Halfmead says, at Rakura Mary. DCUO bot SA. Matrix Free says, I am my only fan. Rakura says, at Baby Eggery XD. Rakura says, thanks guys. Zilzair says, and divorce after. Zilzair says, fastest way. Dream Y Mirrors says, we are all living in America XD. Matrix Free says, the one and only MXF online. Zilzair says, BNB M2LF heal, 4/5. Phoenix on Tour says, how can I swim? Deathla Soul says, not America here. Dream Y Mirrors says, song lyrics. Dream Y Mirrors says, R+. Matrix Free says, closing this spam channel. Later tricks out. Lexinahud says, hola. Halfmead says, Rammstein. Spicy Troller says, WTS Azoth Inductor X5 armoring, 15k each. Lbatata says, LF Tank Glacial M3 check lobby. Arakoriana says, holy. Yard 10 says, Mithril Warhammer of the Soldier WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, yes. Ash Teeps says, fast speed. Dream Y Mirrors says, Arak, famous PPL sent me Araki only fun link XD. Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank heal. Kiera says, plus portal. Zilzair says, BNB M2LF heal, 4/5. R7 says, WTV Armor Matrix X2, 4,300 each. Ubatata says, LF Tank Glacial M3 check lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, she looking for advertisement, share her link. Sir Peter Jackson says, you looking for advertisement? Horman Gonder says, WTS ring mortal plus hardy plus void damage. Ash 1654 says, syncretic musket, what gem is good here? Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank plus heal. Dream Y Mirrors says, healers main are the hottest people. Dream Y Mirrors says, I look healer. Realmo3N says, Runewood Bow of the Ranger WTS. Isabella says, Glob Farm 10/20ths. Sir Peter Jackson says, no, you have a spear in your hands. Zilzair says, BNB M2LF heal, 4/5. Dream Y Mirrors says, up here QR. Dream Y Mirrors says, 29/40ths go. Ubatata says, LF heal Forge M3 check lobby. Notorious FW says, Spinweave boots of the century WTS. Godwaldo says, plus MYRK. Lem DM says, LF2 DPS Glacial Tarn M1. Pink Cupcake says, Armor Matrix WTS. P. Kaibob says, you need a healer. Dark Air says, plus MYRK. Dream Y Mirrors says, my healer Moon online this evening need more heal. Dream Y Mirrors says, yes, Seal looking for more heal. Dream Y Mirrors says, Marauders faction. Dream Y Mirrors says, 700 GS Fist perks good fast quick fingers. Gatraw says, hello Nissa, run chest elite. Make Bang says, plus MYRK. Dream Y Mirrors says, real Warrior healers. Ekalusia says, Rune Glass of Electrified Amber this gen at Ash 1654. R7 says, WTB Armor Matrix X2, 4,300 each. Ulka says, someone to kill Rage of Osiris. Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank plus heal. Nivek says, plus finisher. Ubatata says, LF heal Forge M3 check lobby. Leugi M says, LF2 DPS Glacial Tarn M1 3/5. Satori says, Barnacles need tank and heal. Dream Y Mirrors says, playing war is not only fun girls. Freshter says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, we looking for skill not bleed. Ubatata says, LF heal Forge M3 check lobby. Satori says, Barnacles need tank 4/5. Isaac Castle says, Azoth Inductor WTS all 20k. Satori says, Barnacles need tank 4/5 check lobby. Enspit says, plus LFM Reen 4 PPL. Hello Kitty Kemal says, SA Babo. Enspit says, regular. Isabella says, Glob Farm 9/20ths. Captain Dread says, Is there a fix for the interact button not working on controller other than Relo game please? KSENOKSA says, +++ prima VGI PvP plus 18 +++. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank 4/5 check lobby. Lem DM says, LF2 DPS Glacial Tarn M1 3/5. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8LF-war. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 DPS heal and go. Check GF. Satori says, need tank in Barnacles M1 4/5. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Turk var my Turk. Everva Essa says, Yoke. Freshter says, LF Barnacles need DPS send link, finisher. Enspit says, plus LF Amreen regular 4 PPL. Freshter says, LF Barnacles need DPS send link, finisher. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 DPS hand go. Check GF. Gatra says, LFG chest run elite. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Amio going bleep yo. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 DPS and go. Check GF. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Leugi M says, LF2 DPS Glacial Tarn M1 4/5. Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank 4/5. Karadu L says, Almak Yada Almamak. Butunmi Seli Farm Silic. Fury GL says, Ahaha. Hello Kitty Kemal says, KNK Paravarmni. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Varmai. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Onagor Basilikam. Dream Y Mirrors says, Daha Bleep Kadisalik Jabai Baksana Hello Kitty. Ramak says, Ancient Glob of Ectoplasm Farm Type plus Glob to join Raid Gold Farm 10/20ths. Everva Essa says, Var AMA Vermam. Lanabelle says, LFM Barnacles M2 check lobby. Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank 4/5. Neil Plays 13 says, Phoenix why can I not equip this, kissing face. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Karadu L says, Koklathiram AMA Elitmam. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Olm Farmda Paravar my Farmda. Leu DM says, LF DPS Glacial Tarn M1 4/5. Jalax says, WTV infused Ulka Hest bulk 11G each. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Everva Essa says, Yoke. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Laelsini. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, Aha. Everva Essa says, Oyun oldu toprak at Hiraz. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Yaravyuksa ne Eisenbar. Neil Plays 13 says, Phoenix why can I not equip this, kissing face. Satori says, need tank in Barnacles M1. Break the kneecaps says, tank looking for M1 runs. Everva Essa says, Lasik Kafali Bleep Askarai. Lbatida says, at Neil Plays 13 it's disabled. Freshter says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. Karadu L says, Kitai Hikyakismadai, sad face, Hani O Siren Lick. Reeksapin says, Nasayog Lagunda 60k Rahat Kasa Europe. Freshter says, LF Barnacles need DPS send link, finisher. Neil Plays 13 says, why, kissing face. Freshter says, LF Barnacles need DPS send link, finisher. Satori says, Barnacles M1 need tank 4/5. Everva Essa says, Iki Tazak Muhabadi Yapi Yoras Heman Gotundan on Liazon. Lbatida says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Karadu L says, Send 60k Kasben Surada Panto Lansas Gazasem. Isabella says, Glob Farm 8/20ths. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Slipoy Els Pljash Klayaklov. Firish says. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Alan Din Mi Sen. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Gel Cafani Oxyane Gel. Crevette says, La Veritable Confrérie Marauder, PVE Recruta Aventurias Quasuha Idarayan Rejoindra Uncompany Chaluri Us Et Vian Violent Discord Chill En Hesites Potami DM. Smiley face, Ubadida says, LF Heal Forge M3 Check Lobby. Crevette says, La Veritable Confrérie Marauder, PVE Recruta Aventurias Quasuha Idarayan Rejoindra Uncompany Chaluri Us Et Vian Violent Discord Chill En Hesites Potami DM. Smiley face, Audi J says, any weapon 250. Kimpley says, plus glob. Kiera says, plus portal. L1T0S says, plus Scorpio. Notorious FW says, yes. Mohammed 82 says, Siren Tuning Orb need DD and Healer. X Russ says, Precision Armoring Tools WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, Hello Kitty Bleep. Jyast1 says, plus Portal. Dream Y Mirrors says, Tedis IXD. Kulik says, plus Glob. Evrivasa says, Okalar Tatal de Almaty AMA Ala Ala. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Sakamaka Farmed in Kali Ormua Bizilar? And Sunbot is Dalasi Vardi. Nick Rosma says, plus Scorpion, 5 minutes. Hustles says, LFMBBM1. Karaduel says, Evrif Tatalirum. Urkan Tatalilik. Dream Y Mirrors says, Oyuna Gurdim Sababat Larry Report Layanler Konishu Yodu. Kavelit Poker says, plus Scorp. Realmo 3N says, Runewood Bow of the Ranger WTS. Noon Nessa says, Meriderzi Baji and Zeal Posakuj Konsaro Luznigo PVE/PVP Iraz Wihadaxi M3. Naya Vikujmi Concreto, Ho Prostogrami. Discord Mile Wijani. W Baji NM Zilu Zakal Digest Podaga. Hi AOC2 Fossas, WTV Light Glove Con Elemental Aversion /Shirking Heal / Conditioning. Hello Kitty Kemal says, EE. Isabella says, Glob Farm 10/20ths. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Mohammed 82 says, Siren Tuning Orb need Helair. Dream Y Mirrors says, Open Position Bot Reporter. Realmo 3N says, Runewood Bow of the Ranger WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, Gel Free ASIC. Hustles says, LFMBBM1. Dream Y Mirrors says, 7/24 Spot Reportla. Karaduel says, Oyunun Sana Jalircular Buridami. Nick Rosma says, plus Scorpion, 4 minutes. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Banyemi Yorkie KNK, Laughing Face. Freshtra says, LF Barnacles need DPS and Link, Finisher. Freshtra says, LF Barnacles need DPS and Link, Finisher. Audi J says, Nimble Code. Dream Y Mirrors says, AGS Farm Bot Seeker Tier. Evrivasa says, Brosana by Slot Gostarayam Gunluck Durum Aaron Parani Seekerderson. Dream Y Mirrors says, Yakinda Onuda Solder 30 Eurodon. Karaduel says, Vana Gostarir Misen. L1T0S says, Scorpio is up. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Dream DC Ekal KNK. Ubadida says, LF Heal Forge M3 Check Lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, Discord.gg/Seal8. Hustles says, LFMBBM1 Check Lobby. Evrivasa says, Laughing Face. Dream Y Mirrors says, Gel Nissa Adminler Filan Bar Party Yappy Yaz. Evrivasa says, Admin. Sir Peter Jackson says, Runewood Fire Staff of the Scholar Runewood Bow of the Ranger Runewood Fire Staff of the Scholar Runewood Spear of the Ranger WTS. Dream Y Mirrors says, Nissa Community Admin Era. Isabella says, Glob Farm 9/20ths. Spicy Troller says, anyone for Avarice. Freshtra says, LF Barnacles need DPS and Link, Finisher. Freshtra says, LF Barnacles need DPS send link, finisher. Freshter says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. X Russ says, Precision Armoring Tools WTS. Lana Bell says, LFM Barnacles M2 check lobby. PyAOC2 Fa says, WTB Light Glove Con Elemental Aversion / Shirking Heal / Conditioning. Perfectissimo says, Hey Españols for Acqui. PyAOC2 Fa says, WTB Light Glove Con Elemental Aversion / Shirking Heal / Conditioning. Truman Dorabo says, Viva España. Lexinehud says, Hola. Perfectissimo says, Smiley face. Mark Lobo says, Donde están los chihuahuas? Cromson says, WTS Engineer Shoes 5K. Yukosas says, Blooming Sabatons of Irric of the Century. Blooming Sabatons of Irric of the Century WTS. Arakoriana says, Si Haja. Dream Y Mirrors says, Recruitment, Seal the Wall, seal8-discord.gg / seal8lf war. Sense8 says, plus Scorpio. AuJ says, Healer Forge M3 Lugby. V. Both says, Como están los máquinas, eso lo primero. Sense8 says, Need GLFFE of Scorpio Hell. Perfectissimo says, Jugando un nuevo PJ después de mil años, smiley face. Lbatata says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Isabella says, Glob Farm 10/20ths. PyAOC2 Fa says, WTB Light Glove Con Elemental Aversion / Shirking Heal / Conditioning. PyAOC2 Fa says, WTB Light Glove Con Elemental Aversion / Shirking Heal / Conditioning. X HazRX says, Urkek Barmai. Jilax says, WTB Infused Ulka Hest Bulk 11G each. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Turbosexual Var. Dream Y Mirrors says, The Tea Party. AuJ says, Healer Forge M3 Lugby. Lana Bell says, LFM Barnacles M2 check lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, K Particy. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Geldim DC. 2ZER0 says, Best way 6 to get dark matter? Lbatata says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, HG Kemal. Hello Kitty Kemal says, HB. Dream Y Mirrors says, Send Farm Yap Ben Alayim Senden. Hello Kitty Kemal says, 100k NE Catter. AuJ says, Healer Forge M3 Lugby. Spicy Troller says, Anyone for Avarice. Didra says, Tank. Dream Y Mirrors says, Onler Illegal Konu. Enspit says, plus LFM Reen Reg 3 slots. V1 Antoz says, plus Scorp. Dream Y Mirrors says, Ozildan Sorkin Bun Larry. Palambaz 0 says, WTB Prismatic Ingot Bulb. Lady Shop says, M2 Glacial Need Tank. Hello Kitty Kemal says, DC Den Yazi Yam Orden Bach. Lbatata says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. Reexapin says, 6 Dan Satalio Sai Tai KNK. Reexapin says, NE Ozli AQ. Mahir says, Genesis Spam 3/5. Lana Bell says, LFM Barnacles M2 lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, XD. Dream Y Mirrors says, Buletin Ben Lanier. Reexapin says, A Bamalam Dim Bam. NRA says, Pattern, Skinning Clothing WTSX2. Reexapin says, Seek Sock Bleep. Karaduel says, Ban Yemek Istayan Monomi Racket Ed Bilir Kendai Sana. Reexapin says, Bleep. Dream Y Mirrors says, Bizim DC Hercus Asic Gelin. Freshtra says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. Hello Kitty Kemal says, KNK Sai Tai Koya Kanda Kendi Payanaya Lakata Bilmem Ne. Sri Bernisikal says, WTB 700 GS new fishing patterns. Lbatata says, LF Heal Forge M3 check lobby. AuJ says, Healer Forge M3 Lugby. Reexapin says, Gunluck 70k Jidiamed Heman Satame XD. Harold Sigger says, can someone help me to kill the gorilla Turag? Dream Y Mirrors says, HC grade helper Pilan Ogarinen. Jiying says, GLAM3LF2 DPS GF link. Dream Y Mirrors says, Discorda bot koeduk Tikleyamayo Insinler. Dream Y Mirrors says, Roll Sissa Seekson. Isabella says, Glob Farm 11/20ths. Dream Y Mirrors says, Tank San Tank. Lanabelle says, LFM Barnacles M2 Lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, Heelson Heal. Spicy Troller says, anyone for Sin Farm. Hello Kitty Kemal says, DC Den Sevap Ver. Hello Kitty Kemal says, Lo. AJ says, Healer Forge M3 Lugby. Dream Y Mirrors says, Opierdium Bro Yazarin. Ensmith says, LFM Reen Regular. Closa Zero says, guys. X Backhilk says, plus MYRK. From SY says, LF3M Lazarus Run, need 3DD, check lobby. Closa Zero says, endless can I get it from Reg Dung? Lavrius says, plus MYRK. Notorious FW says, no. Lavrius says, plus MYRK. Mahir says, Genesis spam 3/5. Notorious FW says, artifacts that are in the dungeon only drop from mutations. Octavian says, anyone for Abyss the Abyss farm? Cerviclal says, prismatic leather WTB in BLUK. Leeching says, WTS inductory corrupt all professions. Sri Vernisikal says, can be M1 though, it's quite easy. Delina says, sumptuous rabbit WTS 500. Ensmith says, LFM Reen. X Russ says, precision armoring tools WTS. From SY says, LF3M Lazarus Run, need 3DD, check lobby. X Backhilk says, plus MYRK. Skibadai Tolat says, Mithril Ring of the Century WTS. Monabelle says, LFM Barnacles M2 Lobby. Targaryen Mert says, WTS Runewood Fire Staff of the Scholar. Ensmith says, LFM Reen Red. Dark Air says, LFM Barnacles M2 in Lobby. Silver Metal says, plus MYRK. Azirita says, Jewelry Matrix 5.1k. Karaduel says, Miss Musket PvP Oina Yan Barme. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. X Russ says, precision armoring tools WTS. Isabella says, Glob Farm 8/20ths. Ensmith says, LFG Amreen Regular. Uncle Wee says, plus Glob. Lanabelle says, LFM Barnacles M2 Lobby. Uncle Wee says, plus Glob. Botany Bay says, plus MYRK. Makefang says, plus MYRK. Lanabelle says, LF Heal Tank Barnacles M2. Silver Metal says, plus MYRKINV. Dark Air says, LF Heal and Tank Barnacles M2 in Lobby. Buried Alive says, LF Heal Tank Barnacles Fast Run. Diocena says, LFG Team for regular Glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG Team for regular Glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG Team for regular Glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Jalax says, WTB infused Hulka Hest bulk 11G each. Nefertidio says, plus MYRK. Nefertidio says, plus MYRK. Dream Y Mirrors says, recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8lfwar. Linus says, hey. Cromson says, WTS Engineer Shoes 5k. Dark Air says, LF Heal and Tank Barnacles M2 in lobby. Mohammed 82 says, Siren Tuning Orb DD Healer. Neil Plays 13 says, M1 Forge LF Tank and DPS Group Finder. Silver Metal says, plus MYRK. Lonabelle says, LF Heal Tank Barnacles M2. Boss Duncan Ladia says, plus MYRK. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Neil Plays 13 says, M1 Forge LF Tank and DPS Group Finder. Sir Peter Jackson says, Runewood Spear of the Ranger. Mercurius Densai says, plus MYRK. Botany Bay says, plus MYRK. SpongeBobic says, WTS Mithril Ring of the Century Mithril Ring of the Century. Isabella says, Glob Farm 9/20ths. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Work King says, WTS Human Idol 2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Boss Duncan Ladia says, plus MYRK. Case Anthos says, plus MYRK. Mohammed 82 says, Siren Tuning or PPD. Case Anthos says, plus MYRK. Devil.76 says, plus Glob. Skibadai Tolai says, Mithril Ring of the Century WTS. Sense8 says, plus MYRK. Garni says, Barnacles M3 Tank. X Russ says, plus MYRK. Yisus Reyes says, plus MYRK. OK Ya says, BBM3LF1MDDGF. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Freshter says, Mithril Musket of the Ranger WTS. From SY says, LF3M Lazarus Run, need 3 DD, check lobby. Dream Y Mirrors says, Recruitment, seal the wall, seal8-discord.gg/seal8LF4. Cromson says, WTS Engineer Shoes 4K. Drapey, CA Metka says, plus MYRK. Skibadai Tolai says, Mithril Ring of the Century WTS. OK Ya says, BBM3LF1MDDGF. Botany Bay says, plus MYRK. Make Fang says, plus MYRK. Sense8 says, plus MYRK. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. 4X Combo says, plus MYRK. Burn Thread says, 800 DMG I'm so bad. Octavian says, Moon. Neil Plays 13 says, M1 Forge LF Tank and DPS Group Finder. Octavian says, after me. Jilax says, WTB infused Ulka Hest bulk 11G each. My Lasso says, Human Idol WTS, 15k. Silver Metal says, in MYRK plus. Mercurius Densai says, plus MYRK. Silver Metal says, INV MYRK plus. Dialon says, INV. SpongeBobic says, Mithril Ring of the Century WTS. Dialon says, plus INV. REIWIZ says, LF Glacial M1 DPS and go. Check GF. Botany Bay says, plus plus. Garni says, Barnacles M3DD. SpongeBobic says, WTS Jeep Mithril Ring of the Century. Ziriah says, M2 Forge. Isabella says, Glob Farm 11/20ths. Drapey, CA Metka says, plus MYRK. Neil Plays 13 says, M1 Forge LF Tank and DPS Group Finder hashtag. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Diocena says, LFG team for regular glacial OB and BAND then do M1/M2. Silver Metal says, plus MYRK. Dialon says, plus INBMRK. Make Fang says, plus MYRK. Neil Plays 13 says, M1 Forge LF Tank and DPS Group Finder, HSX9, US, Svartc.I.AI sometimes sell capsules for like 10k EA. Loading. Please wait. Makel Aquarius SA question, who are the players with the red name lettering with a skull, and duel everyone? WEU Svart Makel Aquarius they have PvP enabled. Makel Aquarius SAAHHOKIC. Tut.
なるほど。
Mom!
Are you awake? Was it a nightmare? You even cried out. How are you feeling? We must be on our way. We made it this far, thanks to you. You're the first person to cross this black desert with me. Let's press onward. We're almost there.
Warlord
We
Cole SA
stand on
is
the
Clarion and
sands of
Fang
the
up
Black
with electricity.
Called such for the long-buried black stones, whose supreme power has captured the attention of many nations. Endless war has painted the dunes with blood, so some know it as the Red Desert instead. Ah, our destination. Let's hurry. That's Ator's cradle. Let's have a closer look. Blood. The Traveler of Ages shall awaken the slumbering heart with their blood. Let us perform the ritual. The knife. Wait. What is happening?
Heir of Ages, your journey ends here.
C.I.Asvart HSX9, US, do you have any time torn, team up, Cordian, or secrets of conduct? Me 6 SAGGC.I.A, you just advanced to level 3.
Elezra, you even brought a mercenary. Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not let their tired traditions tie me down. Don't worry about my safety. Unleash your power upon them.
Mistress Guardian.
Foolish mortals. You're not hurt, are you? I admire your resilience. Let's sacrifice them to awaken the giant. Now, bring their hearts and impossible. It's moving on its own. It's awake. The colossal weapon of the ancient kingdom of Kabua, the Ator. That giant is the key to the ancient ruins. We must go after it before it finds the heart.
Elisvart Kamizaxtenor.com.
Lie somewhere deep below this desert. There, we'll find the power we seek. A power so pure and potent, enough to put the black stones to shame. With such power, we can achieve what we both desire.
It's been a while. Ator, take me to Histria. Why is it not responding? Could this be another of that fossil Cartian's tricks? Oh. What's the matter? Could it be? This voice, do you hear it? Then, come closer. Finally, we've arrived at Histria. We'll have to part ways soon. Too soon, sadly. Once I hold the hidden artifact, your mission will see its end. Seems they won't make it easy. Protect me. I'm glad to have you by my side. Let's press on. Through that door to our final destination. The ancient weapons will likely rise to its defense. But I know you'll prevail. You always do. This is my final request. I pray that you return to me unscathed. For my sake as well.
Good, good. Me? Margot. Is there anything else? There's a shrine. This is my... Do you still... Then hopefully we'll start... Come with me. Yes. Ah, looking down upon the fair city of Duvum. Dragon is known. Dear me.
US/PC Shogun SA. Does anybody know if alignment specific gear still exists? Add here.
Yes, I knew it. I knew it. Ah, adventurer, you're here. Yes, yes. This stone pagoda. You've been entrusted that. There is will you? So, why don't you...
HSX9, US, Svart.I.A no frowning face with open mouth. C.I. Svart HSX9, US, RIP.
Do you remember, however, the heart of that knowing this?
So, our next
We need to... If Elezra's... But if...
killing two birds.
We'll be killing two but... Yeah!
Did you... One does not...
Why?
But since you pray, stay a while. Nana Margot, those of us who had... It is possible that she still... But what cause... Hear me, young one.
The 6 witches that bloomed from Labresca's demise protected us from fearsome dragons and their fire. However, as flowers must wilt and fade, the witches sought a warrior of winter before they too would need retire. O warrior who shall best the witches' trials to stand atop the frosty peaks. Bear great Labresca's treasure, the abyssal flames of Yenix which consumed even the gods, and confront the darkness. Come to the haven of slumbering origin at the mountain of eternal...
US/PS Black Widow SA, yeah, the same one from years ago. US/PS Black Widow SA, not any new ones though.
Those who... Hear me, young one.
Our lives are in your hands.
How's that for a... Now, the 6 wi...
What?
We know the
You're either way. We
Miss Know-It-All is right, or rather...
assistant.
the society.
Don't worry. Our lives are in your...
Miss Know-It-All is right.
You were looking to do any...
Oh, there wasn't.
Hey, order.
Yup, that... What's that now? You know where my dad went? Where did he go off to this time? You were looking to do anything specific? Beat up some mammoths and make... How about it? Tell you what. I'm up on the 2nd floor. There's a person up on the 2nd floor. As for some reason... But you know that... And I'm not just telling you about this because I'm... And I'm not just telling you about... And I'm not...
Yeah. Great. You'll care. The reward. Head over to.
WEU Svart Warlord Cole just in PvP. WEUSA even in PvP it's not the best. Warlord Cole Svart WEU destroys tanks easily in PvP though Skull. Warlord Cole SA but I got Clarion and Fang almost maxed and wanna switch to electricity without restarting arts cause I don't have the time or money to be doing arts all over again. WEU Svart Warlord Cole trolls destroys them.